Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, bright and bold, Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everybody! I hope we're all having a lovely tonight so far. We're gonna be seeing some scuff just happen in a moment. Aha! There we go. Now, where's that scuff? And the scuff is I turned on the rumble alerts light. So we're gonna see a thank you for following and a thank you for sub on top of deal happen, which is not gonna be a true follow or sub because those already happened back when they happened originally. Well, at least I think that's gonna happen. I'm not seeing it so far, which is a bit weird. Anyways, hello Vlad. Yes, I am happy to have 50 followers on Rumble. Why is that not showing? There we go. I'm gonna have to refresh some of these, aren't I? Oh, my phone just took me. But yeah, hello everybody, welcome aboard. We get out of have a direct refresh, I guess. Alright, so tonight chat. Well, that's loud. Oh, that's loud. Is the one good? I think it's good. But yeah, tonight, chat, it's actually a very special excursion for us tonight. Because, okay, so while the original thing it was on Sunday, I wasn't live on Sunday, but we're celebrating it tonight. And a special occasion is that it's my 2-year Vtubing anniversary. 2 years ago, I started out as a simple librarian. Around 6 months later, I started the transition, I believe, into going into what you see me now. I was going from the simple V-word model. Yes, you are first on the Twitch side. Oh yeah, I started off with a simple V-word model. For whatever reason, I don't have access to that model anymore. Yeah, I think I may have accidentally deleted it. Also, hello Victor and hello Chris. I did get a post on the station Discord, the info stuffs. Okay, that should all be set now. How's the best conductor doing? I'm alright. Now, before the stream, part of, or rather, the main reason why I'm a bit late with starting the stream tonight. Apparently, I managed to get under a flat earther skin so hard that they have pets. But yeah, apparently I got under a flat earther skin so much that they had a monumental crash out. If you want to see it, just go take a look at my Twitter profile and look at the response tab. In fact, I'm curious, are they still going? No, they're not going anymore, but they're gonna be resumed when I start responding to them again. But holy shit, it's just a monumental crash out. Like, let me get to the bottom to where they started crashing out. On just my notifications alone. Okay, I'm there. But yeah, it's a monumental crash out. Holy shit. You were not ready, swear. Yeah, that one is the craziest one that I've encountered so far. Only I could cause such a derail, but probably that's what it seems like. Let's see. I want to show a preview of this real fast before we get to the game. Do I have a source already looking at Opera for this? I don't think I do. No, I'll just make a temporary source. Temporary window capture. Don't show it yet because I gotta make sure it's capturing the right stuff. I also just gotta crop it. But yeah, like, I just want to show you guys, once I have this all ready to show, just how much they have effectively crashed out. But yeah, I just had to make sure I make it small enough to where, like, personal info can't be seen. Okay, I think I have it ready. And chat, I want to do a slow scroll just to show you guys this monumental crash out. You just noticed that the cute little slime on my shoulder? The slime's name is Slime Duster. He's our temporary mascot until I can get a until I can find a gator. Okay, let me also move this over to the right-hand side here. I'm gonna make sure that I'm on top of it. A gator, yeah. Oh, don't worry, Slime Butcher's still gonna stick around and such. But eventually you're gonna have a gator. Cause that's the planned mascot, is a gator. Right now, the slime here is just another Vtubing model that I have. Which I actually managed to win the slime model in a raffle from an artist that went by the name of Mary Lee, I think. I don't remember the name exactly, but you can find the credits for them down on the info panels for Twitch and Kick. But I managed to get the slime for free. I had some stuff added on as well. So why Gator as the mascot? Chris is partly right there. The only thing that he's wrong about with that is the bin part. But the reason why I Gator is because I'm a proud Floridian. I'm a proud Florida girl. Are you sure we have some crazy stuff happening? Like, it may have some crazy stuff that's happening and such. What the hell? Oh, why did it do that? But yeah, so yeah, there might be some crazy stuff here in Florida, but I'm so happy with being a Floridian myself, and I'm a proud Floridian too at that. I know we just recently got the alligator Alcatraz, which is actually like within 100 miles of me. Cause it's down here in South Florida. There. Am I part gator? No, I'm not. I'm part goat and eastern dragon. And human. Hello, Chavley. How am I doing today? I'm good. I'm good. Anyways, chat. Before we get any more sidetracked, before I get any more sidetracked, let me show this crash out that I was about to show you guys a moment ago. So I got underneath this flat earther skin earlier. Oh, why is it not showing? It's not showing it properly, what the hell? Why are you not showing that properly? It's not showing it at all, what the hell? Hello, Cheatin, and yes, with your scuff. That is classic scuff right there. Oh, you know what? Maybe I gotta do it. Oh no, that's not even gonna work. It has to be. Okay, wait. Let's try this again. We're just gonna name it there. Put it back down to where my model's on top. The filters, crap. Oh, chase, can show it prop. Oh, there we go. But yeah, so do not pile on them, please. But let me just scroll up slowly. Look at this massive crash out here. Like, they're crashing out so much, and this is just the notifications. So let me speed it up. The majority of that's the same person. Oh, and then we're at the top, okay. But yeah, that's a massive crash out. Just calling them out on them saying that the horizon rises to eye level. And me just saying, but you're actually looking down towards the horizon. Meaning you're looking down at a very slight angle at that, but yeah. Did I actually read all that? No, I haven't read the entire thing yet. I'm going to read this entire thing. But I need time to be able to respond to that. Very fossil. I think that's Chris in front of me. But yeah, I haven't read all of it yet. But holy crap! All that from just saying that you're actually just looking down. Because think about it. You guys know what the horizon is. It's the point where basically the land or the water meets the sky, right? Like if you look out towards the ocean, it's right where the water meets the sky, right? If you're looking out over land, it's gonna be wherever the land meets the sky, right? In reality, you're just looking down at a very slight angle. You're looking down at a very, very, very slight angle. And the only reason why they say that it reaches the eye level is because that's where we focus our eyes. If we want to see straight ahead, we would not be looking at the line. See the line as the sky meets the sea, it calls me. But yeah. Like when you're looking over at where the earth meets the sky, basically. If you're looking right at the horizon. If you don't want to be looking down, you would not be looking directly at the horizon then. Unless you're right about one thing, they always bring up NASA. Yeah, they always bring up NASA. It's always NASA. It's always NASA. It's never the Russian Space Agency, it's never the Japanese ones, never the European Space Agency. It's never any of these other agencies. It's always NASA. It's always NASA. And it's like... they're all in on it. But NASA made it to the moon. Yeah, actually, a few of them have, actually. I think it was just America that actually got up to the moon with the humans. But I think all the other space agencies have at least gotten rovers up there. The funniest but true fact that you learned is that Earth was proven to be round with a stick. Yeah! And you can actually verify that yourself as well. I don't know the exact mathematical formula for it. But if you go out to a point with the stick as straight as possible, you put it down straight up, so it's like 90 degrees at the ground. Assuming that you put it in straight, you could use that stick and the shadow to do a measurement for the angles there. And then the next day, you could go out to a completely different area at the same exact time. Plant the stick there and do the measurements again. And I believe that's how they did it. Alternatively, it could have been a third stick as well. In fact, there's even been like silly experiments from ex-flat earthers like Jeranism, for example. And I'm happy that he's no longer a flat earther, by the way. But he has an experiment where he set up like 3 boards with a hole in them. Each board is identical, effectively. And each one has a hole in it. The experiment was supposed to see if he could see the light through the hole without any adjustments. He couldn't see the hole. So he asked the person holding the light to raise the light high above the head. And then he was able to see the light. But the earth is flat, the shadow of the stick would remain the same regardless of what part of the earth he plays in. Yeah! But yeah, that experiment that Jeranism did with the light and the boards, the hole in it, that's a perfect example of curvature being there. And that was from a flat earther who, at the time, was a flat earther. But yeah, I am happy that he's no longer a flat earther though, meaning he at least was able to accept that the world isn't flat. But yeah. Here's hoping he's able to at least help out in that regard then. But yeah, it's crazy. I'm gonna be responding to more of that silly person's posts after the stream, or probably tomorrow. And yeah, Chris the Glen, boing boing boing. But yeah, like, seriously though, I did not expect that kind of crash out level of reaction. It's interesting enough that I had one yesterday. At least I think it was yesterday. With someone that was using religion as a shield. In which I decided to use part of religion back against them for that. And I'm not gonna lie, this actually gave me a new fondness for science. Like, that particular encounter gave me a new fondness for, and a new light to look at science with. Because you know how science is like just proving how things work and whatnot? The new light that this gave me to put on science is that, and I don't know if any of you believe in God. If you do, awesome. If you don't, oh well. I'm not gonna try to convince you otherwise. But I do believe that there is a creator out there. And that they generated, or they created enough stuff for something to happen, which I think we know as the Big Bang. And then they enacted laws of nature to see how things would go from that point on. So this new light of science that a previous encounter with the Flat Earth that gave me was for using science to understand the laws of nature as God created them. Which is understanding God's creation better. And there ain't no way that God made a flat Earth. Because why would he make a flat Earth and then nothing else? Why would he just have us be in this little container? There's so many other planets out there that God has enabled for us to find. God has put enough material to cause a singularity into existence. And we are the aftermath of that singularity. I think God would like it a lot better for us to explore all of creation and not just one little speck and dust on it. Let alone... Wow. But yeah, this is part of why I think science is cool. Because we get to explore all the unknown that is space and whatnot, eventually. Let's see, their brains can't contemplate momentum inertia. You are right with that, Cheetan. They don't understand that at all. They don't even understand scale. You once spoke to a priest who spoke of Don's word as well as science? Yeah, she balanced it out. Yeah, so I think science is just our way of figuring out how God's creation, which is the universe, works, basically. I think that's what science is at this point. After I discovered that new light to look at it with. Payment to that? Yeah. But yeah, so again, I don't know if any of you also believe in God. If you do, awesome. If you don't, okay, I'm not gonna force you. But from someone that was raised Catholic, who is not a practicing person, meaning I'm not religious. I'm not religious at all, but I do believe in a God. You know, I'm certainly not going to enforce my morals on you. Hello, Vlad, again. But yeah. Like, looking at science as a way to understand God's creation better. You believe in God as well, but not religion? Hey, no worries. As I said, I'm not religious myself. I believe that there's a God, but I'm not religious. It's not the God that, like, religion puts in and whatnot. Because we don't even know if God even looks at us, to be honest. I think Futurama has the best, I think Futurama has the absolute best iteration of God.
Drink.
That's probably the most accurate as well. Hydrate, you got it. But yeah, there's the one episode in Futurama where Bender is just floating in space. And then there's just this nebula that he's floating around. And it just starts flashing and speaking to him. I think that's probably the best iteration of God and probably the most accurate as far as you could tell. Because we honestly don't know what God looks like. the only reason that we say God, that we're made in image as God, is at least in my opinion, is a way for the people back then to better contemplate or better understand the concept of God. They literally get a chat IRL. Same height, same religion, semi-professional boxer, and huge into physical fitness and health. Hey, again, no worries. But yeah. All this, all because of Flat Earthers, goddamn. Take a scanner and the screenshots, okay. Thanks, Savy. Hold on, let me put my laugh emote there. We know God made man into our image because of Genesis. I still think the only reason why it said that we are made in the image of God is to help better understand the concept of God. See, to make it like more personal is what I'm trying to say. At least that's my opinion on it. Because I think at this point, religion is just a set of morals or a moral guide. That's what I think religion is at this point. But yeah. Well, let me turn this one on so I can see when there's like follows and such. I was surprised I didn't see the follower circular trying to rumble thing. Here, look at. Anyways. Now I'm more than willing to talk on the subject as well. But we got some trains to run. Perhaps for Christ, the Son of God, was made into man, and he was both God and man at the same time. I'm not going to deny the existence of Christ. Because I'm a firm believer that Jesus did exist. And I understand that they kind of call him... Oh, okay. That they kind of call him, like, God at times. Because of him, like, what was it? Reviving after 3 days? I think that's what it was. I could be wrong. You're literally just wondering when we're gonna get back to the train? Yeah. Sir, we started off with a huge tangent. A huge tangent that, Oh, we got a car over there that we gotta grab. A huge tangent that was really, part of my interest. Now, I am playing with some mod. Like, we have a industry over here now. This is the Borden Creamery. In fact, I want to also get that started up too. I also got a lot of the contracts to tier 3 for the places. We're gonna be starting on tier 2 for the coal. It was so wrecked. Heck yeah. There's the one, there's the one. Jesus was resurrected 3 days after his crucifixion, and the angels said to Mary, I know you seek Christ who was crucified. He is not here. He has risen again and taken his place at the throne of God, and his kingdom shall reign forever. Okay, yeah, so that's the reason why they do. Okay, hello, Stojek! Waiting to see the J50. Did I add the J50? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh wait. That was the one that we had over there, I think. Over at the Bryson. Yeah, let me go and... Yeah, you're talking about this one right here, right? Yeah. We named it Rocket because it takes off with a rocket. Honestly, this train is really adorable to me. I understand that's one of RLW's first mods that they released for Railroader, but I still think this train is adorable. I also think it was one of RLW's first mods. Jesus also specified after his resurrection that he was going to a place his disciples could not follow, but in time would find the same place. He was referring specifically to the kingdom. Yeah. Gonna go make lunch, have a good scene. Thank you, Vlad. I appreciate it. It's number 1 for the Bryson Yard. I could have named it Thomas, though. But yeah, it's its reporting mark is Briard. Briard 1. Because this one is meant to do shunting over in this area. Anyways, so we actually do have to skip some time because after the last stream, I just spent the rest of it just getting after the last stream, I did a multiplayer session yesterday, I think. Or was it Sunday? I think it was Sunday actually. Yeah, it was Sunday. On Sunday, we did an off-stream multiplayer session in which I only had enough time to really bring the stuff back. The British locals look like toys next to the USA ones. Yeah, they do, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was on Sunday, or Saturday. But yeah, it's if I could talk properly. Since the last stream, I added pretty much most of RLW's mods to the mod list. And we're eventually gonna have them all. At least one of everything. But yeah, so let me skip some time so that we can get to the next day. Ooh. That was quite a bit. Oh, we got a lot going to the coal mine. There's so many going to the coal mine, holy shit. All the way down to where I am. It's just hoppers, basically, and gondolas. the railway also has passenger services? Yes. I'm not focused on the passenger services as it is. But yes, it does do passenger services too. Now, I'm curious if any of the trains that we have are able to actually haul all those hoppers up there. Imagine if at one point I didn't deal with comments of that with Rocket. I probably would. Okay, it happened. No, it's not. That lag was actually performance issues on my end. I don't know what even caused it. Yeah, just a sudden amount of performance lag. There's a British car in this contest. You're damn right there is. Yeah. You're damn right there's a British car in this contest. Besides, they got railway? We're a mixture of British and American stuff. I know, it does seem a little bit out of place compared to the rest of the hoppers. Well, thankfully, because that lag back happened, my voice is also lagged as well. You get a passing. You get a pass. Oh, jeez! Hello, Takashi. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Takashi. I appreciate it. But yeah, when I had that performance sit there, my voice also lagged behind with it. So you didn't really miss much. Banana.
Banana.
Hold up. Hello, Tin Buff. Okay, let's see. Is that thing going to be able to handle the entire campus all the way up to Alarka?
Stretch, conductor. Stretch.
A stretching, got it. Oh, it's hip pads.
Enjoy some headpats from Takashijuro.
Oh shit, as we put this on the sub, I just remember that. Crap. Okay, the rest of the streams this week will have the discount on it. I knew I was forgetting something. But yeah, will the team be able to pull all this over to Alarka? Also, why am I getting some actual, like, frame rate, like, holy shit. Nothing when you haven't going to the market either. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when you mentioned the day out with Thomas, I said, yeah, I probably would. Yeah, that was in reference to that. I don't know when that is officially, but yeah. I just noticed that we have this boxcar that's like ready to go. We're also out of coal over at this conveyor for the time being. You think those usually depend on the railway? It's possible. It's very possible. Oh, that was like a bounce. Oh, that's why. So temporarily, I'm gonna put this boxcar on, Okay, you know what? Maybe it would be better if I just leave it there for now. Because I'm thinking through this. Because part of why I love the train sim games, especially games like this right now, is just the logistics puzzle. Because it makes me think. Oh, I guess we're filling up a little bit. I did not mean to even stop for water. So I'll take the water. Yeah, I wasn't even attempting to get water. Still a good idea, yeah. I mean, just for that, if there's even any coal left, there's like no coal left. At least at this spot. Let's see, I think the rest of this consist going down is for, yeah, that's for the Alarka build side. So I'll just pull them forward and connect them to here. Yeah, I'm gonna run that one up there. I honestly wasn't expecting so many cars, to be honest. Like, it literally filled up the majority of our interchange. What's the name of the railway again? It's the Grand Horizon Test Railway. Also known as the Goat Railway. Yeah, the Grand Horizon Test Railway. You know what we probably forgot to do, Chris? We probably forgot to oil the wheels. I don't know how bad some of those wheels are on those hoppers. I mean, it probably will be fine, but still. Jeez, I only left 31%. Yeah, I don't know if the two could even do it. To be honest. Like, I know it can do it when it's like on its own. But with a big console like that, I don't know if it can. Oh, that was at 24%, holy shit. You took a 1,500-ton, 50 cars up top and you got this. But did you do it with a engine as early as the two? Also, if anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to join in. Just keep in mind, we only have 4 engines. One of them is a dedicated shunter at this point. Wait a minute, what the? Oh, there's an actual gap there. I'll go. That's weird. Well, I just don't know how strong that train is to be. That's why I'm a little concerned. That damn car is making it hard for me to see. There we go. What's your speed? Okay, you're at 26 at the moment. Yeah, would you like go to 0 then ask questions? Okay. But what if it's a 1? Wait, those are already green too. Oh, those are going up to Bryson, okay. It's possible that we might need one. We have 909 tons here. I'm gonna see if I can take this done. I should be able to. I guess once I get over to, Hemingway, I'll just run around. This was meant for passenger services? I thought it was the mixed goods. I guess we're probably gonna go for another engine next time. I'm definitely gonna go for another engine. Oh, now it does that. Oh, I see. So, the compulsive part, or the captive part, needs a contract active. Okay. Kopkov K35. What is that? The login Mikata? Mikata? What channel am I using right now? A T22, okay. Great power and speed. Yeah, I guess we'll go for that one next time. They're gonna ask if I could get more than one J50, but sounds like you could use a good incentive. Yeah! Like, I could definitely get another J50. I could get another one if I wanted to. But I need a good freight train at the moment. Is that the curve? No, but it's coming up. Now I have noticed that a lot of a lot of the modded ROM stuff that I have added in, they don't have the little picture. Like for example, here's the P43, that's the base cam one. Then I go into this modded one, there's no picture. Like, one thing I want to know is, how hard is it to just add the picture? That was a spicy curve, not gonna lie. You do it now, but afterwards you're gonna look into getting the game so you can join in. It's around $30, I believe, and you can get it on Steam. You don't have to wait if you don't want to. Because I think I should be able to reach Alarka at least. Because that's where this train is heading. Yeah, $30 on Steam. It's worth the diver to get. If you want to go by $1 an hour, this game is more than worth it. Because I'm already past 30 hours. But yeah, if you go by the idea of $1 an hour, it's more than well worth that cost. Small price to pay for electric trains, yeah! I still want to get signals for this branch line. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's because I don't have one written one, okay. There we go. I'm just gonna continue having this going back and forth between Whittier and Bryson. get mods though for everything to work. Yeah. At least if you want to play on the multiplayer section with me at the moment, it's going to require mods. Just remember to set the switches on when you pass like keep them set for the main line and such. Yes, I did turn the passenger train back on. Is there a link for the mods I use? The link is on the Discord for the station. It is over in the mod suggestions for Railroader. Not paying for the full package, Takashi. Then thank you. It's gonna be a nice long
You silly girl.
2-year stream anniversary. You fighting the grade?
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
Yeah.
Enjoy some head pats from Takashi Juro.
I love head pats. Then you looked at it first. Yeah, see, they're going a little bit faster now. But yeah, so there are plenty of train games out in the world. I look forward to each new one that comes out. That's not a dedicated little puzzle game. Because if there's one thing that actually annoys me about train games, is that it seems that most of the ones that come out they're meant to be like actual little puzzle type games. And when I say that, I don't mean just like the shunting puzzle. But it's more like figure out the best way to get to this area, or make sure that all the trains get to their designated towns within a certain amount of time by activating the right junctions and making sure they don't hit each other and whatnot. But again, I'm fine with these puzzle games existing. But I'm just not into those. Running up 5% taught you a thing or two? Ooh. But yeah, like, the puzzle-based train games, I'm just not a fan of those. But the train games that seem like stuff like Railroader, like Railroad Online, like the Train Simulator, even the old Microsoft Train Simulator, or the wait, is it Dufffish or is it Dovetail? I think it's Dovetail, or like Dovetails of the Train Simulator. Those are the ones that I actually like. Where you get to drive the train like manually or automatically like this game allows. And part of the charm for these games, in my opinion, is definitely just the relaxing vibe that they give. So this is definitely a climb. The fact that I'm catching up with Chris is scaring me. Pause the music. Can I hear the other train? Chris, I should be close enough to hear your train. Well, if he's blowing the whistle... If he's blowing the whistle, I can't hear it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the whistle. So, I'm not too worried I'm stalling out, but I'm more worried about hitting you. I'm more worried about hitting you, Chris. you're going for the big banana. Oh look, I can see your train! There's some asses in front of me! I wonder whose train is heavier, is it mine or is it Chris's? On level 3, the hiking was. This is a 2%, huh? Okay, so there's a link to a Google document. It's at the very top of that channel. That Google document has all the mods that are currently being used. Also, welcome to the station. I think this train handled that pretty well so far. Glad to be here. Yeah. Also, fun little fact that I discovered on like my second day of playing this game. The tall apples have little jokes on them. Like for example, let's look at this one. Tall apples are like the internet's grandparents. Okay, this should work out for me. Because I want to use this to run around. You're not gonna roll down, are you? Okay, you look like you should be good. I'm assuming because this is downhill, I'll probably just naturally be getting speed. Or at least I think this is going downhill. That's more flat than I thought. Yeah. Yeah, Takashi is a good bean. I've known him for a little while now. What? Why are you shooting at me? Why are you shooting at me, Chris? You, what you did? So, you did nothing wrong, Takashi. I'll say how I knew you for a while. And that you're a good bean. Boiler explosion. No! No boiler explosions. The express is heading over to, Lydia.
I have a feeling that Chris
Nah,
is
Chris is
not
good as
someone
well.
who can be trusted.
Yes, he's good as well. He has his own little gremlin fun. Oh, did they put any long enough for that junction? I think it is. this anyways. Oh, he's getting up there. He's definitely getting up there. Adam needs to shoulder railway. He kinda is. Yeah, he's pretty much just crawling up there right now. Conrad Pool said it's grounded, but I think it's just wired differently. Why didn't Conrad Pool bring a ladder? To reach new heights in communication.
Chat, I think
Telegraph
some
poles are
hitpads
like
are
unseen
all
codes of the
done.
landscape. Headpads. I love headpads. Pressure stopped. And as soon as I said that, you start going again. I see. I think this is the bed I'm looking for. You know, I should actually slow down. Because of that. It's like barely long enough. Barely fits in. Never stalled, but you stopped. Okay. Wait, that's ready to go already? What? about? That can't be right. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Okay. So I actually had to back this up like one car left then. Oh yeah, they probably would have. They probably would have gone off the track. Well, kind of neat. The industry track for this is actually split up into two. That's kind of neat. That light will be ready soon. So once I'm able to start actually like affording to be able to buy like consistent cars, we're definitely gonna have some British cars on this rail line here. In fact, you know what? I want to see if I can go like full British while still having American cheese stuff on this line. So like, even though the engines will not be fully British, I want the rolling stock to at least be that. Yeah, I want to have at least some British rolling stock at least. But probably have to make a compromise at the baggage cars. Like, I definitely do want the rolling stock portion of the fleet to be British. Because after all, the engine that makes up the Arctic Express itself, then is a British engine. And you know, I wouldn't mind having some Mark I coaches on this line. Yeah, so if you were to look at the banner that I'm using, the steam engine that's there is a LNER class P2. And it's specifically in the streamlined variant. But yeah, that engine is what drives the Express lore-wise. And all the passenger cars on it are also British Mark 1s, basically. Yeah. Yeah, so, fun little fact actually. The Express was originally going to be a Dreyfus Hudson type of engine. It was originally going to be an American Dreyfus Hudson. But then when I saw the Resi Class B2, I'm like, hold, I gotta make that my engine. Oh. Time to slow down because here's the tight curve. But yeah, like when I started looking around to transition into being a conductor, this previously I was a librarian. When I was looking around to become a conductor VTuber, how I gotta do the near central that way. I mean, my uniform is actually partially based off the New York Central, so... Got some of the cool cars there. But yeah, my uniform is based off the New York Central. So if anything, I guess you could say that the rail line here will be following American ideals, at least in regards to how things are handled. But then the engines on the wrong suck are British based. Very base British engines look cooler than American engines, and that's coming from American. The streamlined ones definitely do, in my opinion. Although I can't deny there are some really good looking American ones too. Like the Dreyfus Hudson was the one that, again, was going to be the Express. Hello, Audrey. Welcome in. The Pennsylvania Railroad is much better than New York Central. I got fans of many railways here. Now, if there is one thing that I would like to do, at least in regards to this game, and probably Railroads Online whenever I go back to that, I think what I'm going to do is have the trains drive on the left, just like how they would over in Britain. But then still follow like American signals and whatnot. So like a British fleet, but mixed with American ideals for how the lines ran, basically. Maybe a tiny bit biased, but the Norfolk and Western is your favorite road. No worries. In my area, I have the FEC, so for the East Coast. You also have Brightline and a government-ran tri-rail. I'm actually trying to join one of those three. I'm trying to join it. Let's see, we got some cars here. If we're talking globally, your ultimate favorite is the Great West Rolling, the Pennsylvania Railway for men. Hey, no worries. Everyone here has their preferences. So we got some rolling stuff over here that's ready to go. I also seen that there was some over here. $520 for 8 cars, what the heck? That was quite a bit coming from just dropping off cars. And it looks like Chris isn't even done yet. I just went through that floorboard. Alright, this is where the supplies go, and that was where the product comes out. Oh. It's alright, Traveler, I get it. As long as you're not going at each other's throats, it's fine. Now, since that piece has... Oh, that is now starting to make coal. Okay. How's the Express going? The Express itself is pretty good. I do particularly like how it also functions as my home. Because the room that we started in with the just chatting scene, that was my bedroom. I live on the train. Because I think I'm gonna stop right before that switch over there. My hair should be fine. We're gonna use the fish hunter. Oh, the one in the game. Oh. We don't exactly have an express engine in the game yet. Or rather, there's not one on the save yet. Because right now, this is the passenger train, which is actually getting ready to come in over here. Oh, that is an express one? Okay. Well, when we get a nice freight goods engine, which I want to actually drive myself. Once I get that, I'll probably put that T-22 on the passenger service here then. Thank you for the follow, over on Kick. I appreciate it. Look, I'm bored. I also want to apologize though because I do have a chat restriction over on the Kick too in the Kick coach. Because there's been plenty of spam bots just advertising ViewBot scam. So I had to put in a chat restriction for that. To where it's follower only, and you have to be following for at least an hour. I'm gonna wait here until the passenger train gets here. Clearing coal, alright. Yeah, I'm already short of going to the main line because I'm waiting for this passenger train to come through. You can try to help out with the shunting? That'd be nice. Oh, that's producing coal pretty fast. Holy shit. Hey Chris, maybe we could start using that coal mine as like our fuel supply. Because I think it needed us to have an active contract with it. Might not be till next stream, but you will use time to practice and prepare. That's understandable. You believe still would only work for contact cars? I don't know. We'd have to find out. We would have to find out. Unfortunately, I sent both of the available hoppers that we had to get filled up. That chain's gonna have to wait for the shutter to finish this job. That's our J50. Yeah, we're giving rockets some use here. Yeah, welcome in. Sit back, relax. Oh, just in time. Oh shit. Maybe I should have waited for it. Am I able to change the livery of the engines and numbers? Or this? You could change the numbers. Some of the trains actually allow you to name them too. I have some mods on that add some additional customization. But be the haps. I'm being chased by the passenger train. That'd be the haps. Yes, I'm free. Short answer, yes. You go now. Welcome aboard. Hello, thank you for the follow over on Kick. As I said to the other person that followed, I do have a chat restriction over on the Kick coach because of spam bots. Why was light defunct? Oh yeah, if it wasn't for the spam bots, I wouldn't have that restriction there. But I unfortunately have to. Yeah, now that we have the Tacoma, we might actually be able to pay off that loan even faster. Please name it the Stanley. And give it 427. This was a story about a man named Stanley. Stanley was a cheeky little engine, always shunting what he was told. But one day the order just stopped coming in. What could this mean? When Stanley came to a Y in the road, it took the left one. There's a debt to be paid. Yeah, I'm 10 grand in debt at the moment. I numbered 70. Is that what the real life version of it was? Okay. But what if I don't want to? Why can I do that? I was curious on, like, if I could get out? I did it before. Huh. Maybe it needs to stop. Oh, hold on. I got the perfect thing for that. Is there a copy message thing here? No, let me copy it from the actual... There we go. But yeah, hold on, I got the perfect thing for that. So Investor, you wanted to say something? What the hell was it? Here we go. Just give it a moment.
This is the story of a tank engine named Stanley. Stanley worked for a railway where he was engine number 4227. Engine number 4227's job was simple. He bustled through the railway's main yard and shunted trucks and coaches into position.
Also, I don't know why it's not doing the cover yet. Also, because I think me doing a thing interrupted the redeem there. Just for you, Chris. is departing Gila Station. Which way? Okay. Damn, you're still not back yet. Yeah, that's a far trek. He's about to be in Bryson. How are you not connected yet? Okay, now you're connected. Yes! Why? Oh. They're almost there. Look at just how fast it takes off. Makes me wonder if Thomas's actual model is fairly accurate at that then. Considering that it was remote controlled. And then it was Chris's whistle. Reliable little trumpet, yeah. In the future, once we do have more of the map unlocked, if I could have my own way, it'd be the rest of the map unlocked. I'm going to start looking into designing areas that require milestones. Because I would love to do my own map mods for this. I know, of course, it's not going to be historically accurate after that. But I'm going to start with maybe some simple sightings and whatnot. Maybe try my hand at making a decent yard. And then figuring out how to make it, milestone progression based. Chris, I got some good news and bad news for our trip heading back to Whittier. The good news is, we'll get further than usual. You will get farther than usual. The bad news is, we will have to wait at Elo for the train to not only get there, but to also do its thing. I have a feeling that he's about to couple on. I got so many mods, I know. Yep, there he is, looking on. I got thought he was. Historical accuracy was thrown out the window a long time ago. Well, especially with my railway. And to much of Chris's dismay, there will be diesels on the line, just as shunters. Now this field right here, I would love to put a yard right there. It's nice and big. It can hold a nice big yard. I don't even know how smooth of a catch-up that was, but I know the connection was smooth at least. But yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the passenger train over at Have a good night, Takashi. Thank you for dropping by.
Banana.
It took its time saying that. Most of the default locomotives would never realistically run on the Murphy branch. Really? I guess in regard to the historically accurate, then they were just using engines at the time. Yeah, that was a smooth hookup, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder what we could put in some of these other fields as well. If the chain would stop pushing me, we could probably have some storage trapped over here, for example.
Drink, conductor. Drink.
You didn't even do the stretch, what the heck?
Enjoy some head pats from Takashi Juru.
Oh, Good pets. We have them for fun and playability? Well, oh, you mean like extra traps and such? Oh yeah, we gotta wait here cause the passenger train's coming. That face planted into us. Man, Nikki isn't cool. Wait, so right now we're just waiting for the train to come. Welcome aboard! Getting so many follows on Kick tonight! Welcome in! Unfortunately, for the Kick coach, I did have a chat restriction because of spam bots. So, you're gonna have to wait an hour before you can talk, I'm sorry. But it's the only way I could prevent the spam bots from doing their stupid little advert. Still, welcome aboard, I appreciate it. Spam bots are very annoying. I still get the occasional one on Twitch. On Rumble, I've only had one targeted attack. And then the rest of the spam bot stuff was straight comments on my videos. I haven't had any on YouTube yet, I think. Actually, no, I have had some. Like there was one that was trying to advertise away from my Final Fantasy streams, for example. But yeah, like once again though, like for those that are in the Kick coach, I do want to apologize with the chat restriction. But you got spam bots to thank for that. Come on, this thing has to go! Well, finally! You're a spam bot who says your cookies are awesome. Okay, you are gonna be the only spam bot that I will allow then. Just please be considerate of how much you spam it. I've noticed that I can't get the K to work at all with this engine. Because you want to get the switch? Or I could get it. Okay. Oh, I thought about joining, then you forgot. You put off getting them. It's alright. We're gonna be live for quite a bit tonight. So you got plenty of time to get the mods and such. just keep in mind, some of the mods require a Unity mod manager, and some of them require a thing called a rail loader. The ones that require the rail loader, I made sure to put a URL in front of them. I think I covered all the ones on using that require it. How the fuck do we need that turn at 40 and not derail? Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Unless it happens again. Cause like, as I was fixing up the switches for the passenger train, I didn't look down as we were coming out of that turn, and I see that we were at like almost 40. I wonder if the train weight matters for that in that regard. Like maybe it's the weight of the individual cars or something. It was the added downforce. Yeah, so if you guys are new to watching this, you're gonna see that Chris loves blowing out the zone. He attributes it to old habits. Speaking of, how are the switches over here for the light? Okay, those are fine. Okay, so we still have quite a bit of stuff that we gotta work out over here. If it wasn't for the fact that getting that extension all the way over to Alarka Junction with the mine and such, if it wasn't for the fact that, oh, Chris, you want to get this tanker that's ready? Yeah, there's a tank car over here that's ready to go. They have to fish it from behind that other one. Honestly, if you just use the rail loader and the Unity mod manager, it's easiest that way. Whatever can't be installed on one of those could be installed on the other one. Like, it was actually pretty simple once you did it the first time. Installed through the Unity mod manager. That's what I did. Because think of the asset loader as a library package, basically. So like just how there are mods, multiple mods that require the same like library type of mod. The asset loader is effectively just one of those. If that makes sense. Okay, so that's it for the sawmill up here. I'm gonna plant these cars over in the center of this rail area. Okay, maybe not the center, but still. Okay, so let me move these. Okay, those are perfect actually, the orientation they are. I'm gonna clip these and move them over onto the main line. Alright, so Chris, when you get back over here, put that tanker, if you can, with those other 4 that we brought back. Keep in mind, all 3 tracks going out eastwards. So the 2 interchange and the 1 main line, those are gonna be temporary block. I'm gonna move these that I'm currently going to be moving over to where I normally set up the contest that goes west. Anyway, so chat, as I do some yard work here. How are you all doing? I'm having a good time. I got my glasses still, huh? I got my glasses still. There's so many going to the sawmill. They came from above this time. Yes, go ahead. You think you figured it out? Nice. That was a mega banana. So over on Twitch, I have a redeem that throws a bunch of bananas at me. And I have that redeem set up in a way where there's a 10% chance every time it's redeemed for a big banana to come at me. So it would be the normal banana pelting. And then if that 10% chance triggers, a big banana comes afterwards and blocks me off screen. And then I have an even further 10% chance at the big bananas that when they hit me, they actually knock my glasses off. I look forward to when I can have redeems over on Kick that are able to do stuff like that. I wonder if Lumia Stream is capable of doing that. Of translating some of the redeems and such from Kick. Because I think Mix It Up actually supports that, doesn't it? Let's see, if I go to services on it. Yeah, Lumia seems right there. I wonder if I could do it through that. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into it. Because again, we don't have any passenger trains coming by here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look into Lumia Stream to see if maybe it allows it. I'm gonna pull some of those over there. Okay, so Chris, you may want to take the switch onto the main line from where the sawmill areas. Because we have so many boxcars on that one interchange track where the runaround bit is, that the runaround is actually blocked because of it. I got the switch set up for you. Yeah, so from where you are right now, Chris, I want you to put that on the far or on the east side of the consist going back to the place. Puts it on the moon. Embarrass what this boy? And while you're back there, with the exception of the boxcars going to the boarding creamery, I want you to also bring up the Sono consist, or at least the boxcars and the gondola that's going to the sawmill. Okay, so the tanker is gonna be on 2, where the small things are, where the small consist is. Yeah, the middle track. The middle track from where you are. And then, where those other boxcars are, I'll put the ones that are going to the boarding freeway on the runaround bit. Or you can even put it on the main line, your choice. But the ones that are heading up to the sawmill, if you can, probably bring them up to maybe the track where the log cars are. There are some that are heading to the Whittier Industries proper. Yeah, mainly bring the sawmills up. Because there's two concepts that are there. One of them has stuff for the stencil manufactory and the oil place. And then there's a bunch for the creamery. Damn, I was so close. I love how this actually looks for the trucks and such here. Hey Pex, how you doing? Oh, that was weird. Welcome aboard! Okay, so I want you to let me, What the hell was that? Oh, it was on YouTube! Thank you for the follow! Thank you for the follow on YouTube! Trail Blaster! I will say this, BP, not every mod that's there is going to be required. For example, the map enhancer is not required. I'm using it, as you guys can see here. But it's not actually required. Yeah, so I'm using a experimental version of it, which I think I linked the thread where it is. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Wait. Wait, is it actually coming all the way over here for coal? May as well let it get cold. And then send it back. Oh, hello, coffee. Welcome in. Do I enjoy trains? I very much do enjoy trains. That is such a Sheldon Cooper thing. Okay, so this engine is gonna have the rest of the coal from this conveyor. I may have let this one continue wandering, I'm sorry. Because we got a passenger train that's causing a little bit of an issue right here. Flight wrecking logistics? Not really. Not really. And it's out. I may as well fill up his water too. Would I like to work in logistics? I think it would be probably a good challenge at least. I don't know how well I would do with it. But I could try to give it a shot. As it is, if I can't get into one of the rail industries companies that are in my area, at least in my day job, I'm going to be joining the warehouse with it soon. So I'm probably gonna get some logistics experience thanks to it. Once this thing has once that thing has some water, I'm gonna send it here. And then it's gonna grab from over here on its own. It somewhat is, yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna send the passenger train over here. Because we don't have that passenger train to worry about now. Well, I'm still on it. They're coming back out. Okay, just give me a moment to get this onto the, where the outbound stuff is. What do I think of magnetic railways? I don't think of anything bad with them. I think those are probably best suited for like passenger services. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I am interested in maglev trains and such. I just think they're probably best for passenger services. At least with my understanding anyways. Okay, Chris, it should be all clear for you. Just like how fast you just like how fast they're. Oh yeah, they could be pretty damn fast from what I understand. Yeah, from what I understand, they could be pretty damn fast. To get rid of inter-country flights and their CO2 emissions, probably. Why is that always going on? Something sound like a dinosaur. But yes, like in regards to like travel across the countries and such, the more that we could get train services being the preferred method, the better. Christus, you're on that side. You wanna grab the boxcar on the repair check and also bring it over? Are you having the bed coffee? Okay. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, alright? But yeah, the boxcar that's over at the repair shed over there. If you use a refill. Don't do it yet. Bill's just name was right. Okay. I'm taking this to the only map mod that's actually installed. How much coal does that thing have now? 47 tons. Holy shit. That makes so much. Yeah, coal. Uh-oh. The passenger train took the rest of the coal. That's over here. You might have to go all the way to bracing for it at the moment. Well, that reminds me, I have a... I think we could do that. I took a look at the mods and stuff. You definitely won't be able to join tonight. It's okay. I'm doing this game quite a bit as of late. There'll be plenty of times to join in. Why? Oh no, it's doing it again. How did I force it open last time? That's how. Isn't that spot where both of these could be? Looks like there is. Now this spot, from what I am able to understand, well, I just overshot that completely. Oh yeah, this spot, from what I understand, is a recreation of the real-life area. We're gonna need some reavers. That's the game's way of telling me to build it immersively. Okay, so the switch is on this side. Oh yeah, definitely take your time. Try to get him out in single player. It's a nice, relaxing game. Oh, I know, there's so many. If it helps, you could actually, do a bulk install, basically. So, like, all the ones that are installed through the Unity mod manager, you can just drag them onto it. You can drag the zip files onto it. And then for the ones that can't be done with the Unity mod manager, those are done through the rail loader, which is a similar thing, but you just drag and drop it onto the exe for it. But yeah, I'm sorry that there's so many. I like to heavily mod my games, so I'm not gonna lie. Need both mod loaders? Yeah. So, Rail Loader and the Unity Mod Manager are both like library mods, I think. At least I think. One of them is mainly because, the game Railroader is made in Unity. You can find the mod list over in the station Discord. It's going to be at the top post on the Railroader mod suggestion page. What do you want me to watch, Chris? Oh. I think that's how that train got bugged last time. I think that's exactly how it got bugged last time. Because the wrong stuff tried to connect its air hose to the tender. I think that's what happened, because the game thought if we were trying to connect to it. But yeah, this game is definitely relaxing though. You could easily fall asleep to it. Chris has definitely fallen asleep to it. I could confirm that. What did you leave over there? That's not where it should be. Chris, what rolling stock did he not put where it needed to go? Over at the coal mine? But so these not so often? That wasn't there before? Oh, something moved it. I definitely get it with how many mods you need. You're not sure if you build the Throne at all with chakras, but you'll give the game a shot at us. Okay. Yeah, because even with vanilla gameplay, you can still get quite a bit of time out of this game. Thank you for the check and text. I don't know if it is a free car. Because I'm seeing that this went down right here. What do we jump off over here? For the supplies. Money supplies, okay. No, don't skip it for now, because I want to try to figure out what's happening over it. I'm kind of wondering if what you said is true, that it wasn't there. I'm kind of wondering if maybe, that maybe what's going on is, once that realizes it's full, if it will just pull a car from over here, probably the nearest one, and then just teleport it over there, so that it could continue working. I'm kind of wondering if that's maybe what's happening there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then this would be 17. If there's supposed to be 19 over on this siding, then 2 that are missing. Huh. But I don't see any cars on the line, so... Why is my train all the way over? I was so distracted because of that. That failed to realize that my train came over here. I'm just gonna have my train come right back over here. Oh yeah, I looked up again, I saw an orange car. Wait, I need to remember. The lit orange is ready to come over here. I need to remember that. Whatever's a bright orange is coming this way. Yeah, coming down the mountain will be pretty easy. But yeah, maybe that's how it works, is when it fills up, it'll just grab one of the wrong stock from that siding, fill it up, and then put it onto that other siding. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on with it. I wonder, can this all fit in that siding? Probably not even all of it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do with these, the ones that are going to the sawmill, I want to bring that whole contest over to where the log cars are. I'm gonna split it and then put it away. If you can, Chris, after I move these out of the way, can you bring the ones going over to Whittier proper? To the stencil manufacturer and the oil thing. That was the plan? Okay. I'm sorry I was being so slow. I got distracted by the coal mine. And now I'm actually wondering if my idea is true with it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I was wrong, okay? I just saw a lit up thing. I thought you didn't put everything alight. It's okay, traveler. If there's one thing that I strive for with this express, it's definitely providing good vibes. As long as you're having a good time, that's all I care about. I do want to see if a car teleports over here, though. Choo-choo! Hey! Hello, Tony. Welcome in. Oh, this engine doesn't have a name at the moment. The only engine I have named so far, we have it over at the yard up over in Bryson. And we named that one Rocket, but I haven't named this one yet. Or any of the other three that we have. So right now, only the shunter has a name. Okay, Chris, it should be cleared. You should be clear to go. Fly, Chris! Chat, I think he's really trying to go for my glasses. I'm grabbing this because I want to move it onto the exit side of that one. Now, Jeff, for those of you that aren't getting this game, see, please keep in mind, this game is under early access. So you may find like bugs and such. Or unfinished areas. This game has a few. I'm still not clear of it. I have tried to do the chapter thing meme. I did try to do it, but the game wouldn't let me. Are you talking about the kick coach? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about now, okay. You literally kicked the tanker into position. That's what you did. I was confused at first when you said that because I thought you were talking about the kick coach. Yeah, that fills up pretty fast.
Nice.
It is, isn't it? And look, we have 947. I forgot the something. Yeah, it could be a bit rough with these, yeah. Hey Chris, since you obviously have experience on the railroad and such, how often do the cars get kicked like that? If you know. Or at least from what you're used to anyways. You've finally done awesome. Yeah, so with the mods that we have installed here, we're gonna have a combination of both American and British stuff. Nowadays, rarely. Never did it? Okay. I would love to get a captive cold source. I wanna let you come out with that train first. Okay, so you can find it over in the Looking for Group channel. This is Savy's Express with reporting mark GO. And the password is also with it. I'm not gonna say it on the stream, but it's on the Looking for Group listing. I will say this though, for those that have joined through it, for my community, I will be using the same info unless something serious happens. Let's see, the only thing that's left to do in this yard is to move these things up to where they need to go. I wonder, do we have an available package card for another big nether! Help! Ah, guesses are still on. After playing train simulators for so long, have I ever thought that needs damage well enough that you could confidently upload? To be honest, not fully. I don't feel fully confident of driving a steam engine on my own at the moment. Or rather, I don't feel confident in my ability to drive one. Like, I understand the throttle, the reverser to a degree, the independent and train brakes. But with some steam engines, I think each model is like different with how they do some of the things. And there's like so many valves and such to help manage the water management and whatnot, that I don't think I could confidently drive a steam engine in real life. Yeah, although some of the stuff, like I think I'll have a better time, an easier time driving one of the more modern engines. You know, like the like the ones produced by Siemens that companies like Brightline and such use. Like, I think I'll probably have an easier time with those than I would a steam engine. And if so, do I ever feel that I was born in the wrong era with the skills up? Sometimes I feel like I am in the wrong era. Like, I just want to be like back in a simpler time sometimes. It's not often though, but sometimes. Let's see, there's a atomizer and a bunch of other stuff. They don't model everything in Railroader. You would need to know to handle. Yeah, even with my experience in driving trains in like Train Simulator, and that's Trains with a Z. Even with Microsoft Train Simulator back in the early 2000s. Even with the Dovetail one. And like they don't have steam engines fully like simulated. Like for example, like let's look at this for example. Like there's all these valves and such up here that I didn't interact with in the game, so I actually don't know what these do. There's these valves right here which I think help with managing the boiler stuff with the water. But I wouldn't know like which ones to open at what time and whatnot. Like, there's stuff like that, which makes me not feel confident in driving a steam engine. I know, thankfully, with steam engines, they're usually in groups, it's usually groups of pairs of two. It's usually like pairs of two for steam engines. So you had the engineer and then the fireman. I know the fireman helps with managing like the boiler stuff, while the engineer focuses on the driving. But yeah, it's like stuff like that with like all these valves and whatnot. Like as cool as it looks, and trust me, it looks pretty damn cool. I just don't have the knowledge, even through simulators, of what a lot of these valves do. But if you were to put me behind like an SD40, for example, I'll probably have an easier time because it's less things that you have to worry about, especially since like a lot of the stuff is already computerized. So I think I'd have an easier time with like today's diesels than I would with the steam engines. It'd have to be like a hybrid sort of train, I think, for me to feel confident in driving something that looks like a steam engine. Would I love to drive one in the future? Oh sure, definitely. Who doesn't want to drive a steam train? They're freaking awesome. But I'd have to do it with supervision. Like I would definitely have to have another engineer there with me to help me keep track of like all the valves and whatnot. To help point out what I'm doing wrong. And of course, I also need a fireman there as well. So if I'm going to drive a steam engine in real life, it's going to be a 3-person team at least. One doesn't drive a locomotive, you run a locomotive. Well, okay, for those that aren't really familiar with that, for those that aren't like train nuts, I kind of use drive as like oh, what's the word I'm looking for? To help explain it easier. It's like a simplifier, I guess. A general term, yes. Okay, gonna take these out to Bryson. And then we're gonna get on a rocket again. Then you drive a train where you walk once where is a big tunnel. I mean, it still could be different with each company and such. Like, it could be different based on the company. doesn't really get me there, but still. Manual fixing, uh-oh. That's just what was passed down through the years. Yeah, as I have not really been in the industry, I don't really, I guess know the terms really that well. Doing an initialization error. Interesting enough, I didn't have issues like that when getting the mod was sought on my end. Like, I did have an issue with the mod. But it was the version of the nap enhancer that's on the Nexus mods. Steam engine cars in Jay Leno's garage? As I don't keep up with the guy at all, I guess I haven't. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen them because I don't keep up with celebrities. That kind of has me interested in what they look like then. There's the autofill search query for Jay Leno's garage. Are the Steam cars the ones that look like the old like making toys in the 30s? That's actually a style that I like. Yeah, the show is showing these empty cars. He even has a fully operating checklist. Ooh! That's quite a bit. But yeah, I actually love seeing like vintage looking cars like that. Like if I can ever see one in real life, I want to take a picture of it. I have seen some. I don't know if there were any from that show. But I have seen some in real life. They're like actually like driving and such. And when I did see them, I'm like, oh, I gotta take a picture of that. And I did what I could. But not any from like steam power, and as far as I could tell. But yeah, I do actually like seeing like old cars like that. Like personally, I think cars from the 50s and earlier look amazing. I just love their aesthetics. Cause like, they just look so sleek and such. Why did we go from the sleek looking vehicles to these frickin' boxcars that we have at some of these things today? Like if I could, I'd love to go back. I would love to go back to when those cars were in their prime. Or rather, with that style of car in its prime today. Because they just look so much better than today's cars in my opinion. Bet your car doesn't seem to make a comeback. You would have those 1950s car hop style, but yeah. Yeah, the 1950s cars. Just the aesthetics of them in general. It is so much better than today's designs in my opinion. Like yeah, my car looks good as being a Nissan Altima. But I think I'd rather have like a Chrysler from the 1950s. Wait, was Chrysler around in the 1950s? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. Also distracted trying to think of stuff that I'm actually missing things here. We almost have enough to get a new engine, I think. Yeah, we're like halfway to getting the K-35. They look like a mobster tire. What? I was like, Chris, what do you mean what happened? Oh yeah, like those old style cars from the 1950s. Ugh. I would personally love to have a car like that. I don't care the brand, just give me a car that looks like that. I was hitting 50? Was I hitting 50? Oh, it's you did, okay. Well, for a speed record, uh-oh. Just stay safe, okay? Oh, I see. Okay. You're going 50 just to catch up to me. Damn. I saw 53. Yeah, right now this is where all of our coal is. All the coal in this tower and this hopper is all that we have at the moment. You could definitely use some coal. Damn, but we've been live for like 4.5 hours. Minus 15 minutes. And we haven't even skipped a day yet. We've been doing that much running around. God damn. I kinda wish there was a better way to control the turntable. Do you know if there's a better way to control this turntable? Or just turntables in general? Hungry choo-choo, yeah. Oh, I know what those are now. Okay. That's just the chimneys. Yeah, I guess the engine went front first. Gee. Let's go get in a rocket. What's the thing for? So mean. I was throwing bananas at me. So mean. Where is your light controller? Well, I guess there was never a physical object put in for it then.
Enjoy some head pats from Tex 6080.
Pet pets. You going over to coal mine? Okay. From the map view, it doesn't look like there's anything different from when I first noticed that one car. It doesn't look like there's anything different. But looking at how much coal is in it, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a, if a second one gets teleported in a couple minutes. Oh, okay, so the bell itself doesn't move, but the knocker does. Okay. You're gonna watch it? Okay. Oh, I see. I know what you're doing now. Okay. Chris is messing with the bells. Go straight. No, I should have put this one on the back. And other than these two bricks, I don't think there's any other interactable stuff inside of the caviar. Well, I think there's some door knobs back there. Oh no, that's a copper. Whoops. The good job is it Ricky, right? Oh no! They gave it a saddle tank whistle. Oh yeah, I guess that works, yeah. Yeah, I think this first one's going over there. Also, look at that, it's nice and smooth thing on it. So my passengers, how are you all doing tonight? Oh, I see a stretch there. Oh, on the kick side. Okay. I really need to get something set up to be alerted when the kick side does redeems. I'm sorry I missed it until now. I'm sorry I missed it until now. Let me do that stretch. How long ago was that? 8 minutes ago. Okay, so I didn't miss it by too much. But I'm seeing it now. I'm doing it. They're struggling getting the mods to work. So some of them are installed through the Unity mod manager, and others are installed through the Rails loader. I tried to make sure that the ones that were installed through the rail loader had the RL in front of them. So those are the ones that you would drag onto the rail loader exe. Everything else should be able to be installed through the Unity mod manager. It can't spawn anything. Yeah, that's weird. Chris, since you know more about that than I do, can you try to help him out? Yeah, like I could try to say how I did it and whatnot. Nothing shows up. Yeah, I'm not sure. Chris would know better than I would. I did try to make sure that all the requirements were there in the mod list. Like, if a mod required like Lego Trainman's decal mod, I do have that listed near the in the misc section. Yeah, that's like a library mod sort of do. And I know with the British rolling stock mod, there's the option to just do total conversion to just British rolling stock. But I opted to not do that. Because I want both the American and British rolling stock. And I think it would also help to even do like the testing on like a throwaway save as well to make sure the stuff works. Cause that's what I was doing with this mod list as it is. Cause I have both this save and then I have a second one just for like the testing. Yeah. I wonder if there's something else causing issues then. I know later I could definitely do like the mod folder comparisons and whatnot. Is this kind of like American Truck Simulator? Not exactly. It's definitely a simulator that does simulate some things, but it's not like American Truck Simulators. It's relaxing like it at least. And because of that, I would definitely recommend it. A Megan Train Simulator. Oh yeah, if you're looking for like a nice relaxing simulator, this is definitely one of those. Oh, it's just Savy and bringing UK locomotive. Hey, my railroad is weird, alright? Like, our fleet is mainly British-based. It's not my fault. Okay, maybe it is my fault, but still. So? What's the multiplayer like? I'm actually doing multiplayer right now. A major southern railway hub. Oh, make her sad that the community is having trouble with the mods. But yeah, I'm actually in a multiplayer session right now. This is somewhere over here. Why are you blowing the whistle on my train? Oh yeah, you could definitely play this game multiplayer. It's actually really nice and optimized as well. Back when I first played this game, I was just surprised at just how optimized it was. And the multiplayer is pretty smooth as well. Like, I've had some hiccups though, but it's like not even serious. It's just like the game trying to load stuff, basically. Oh, I guess that works. Doing it that way. They think the YouTube stream has died? Uh-oh. Let me take a look. It says it's connected. Huh. Oh. Let me refresh. It's back, okay. It could have been a hiccup between the Rumble Studio and YouTube then. Yeah, that could have been a hiccup between them. Cause even I'm having some issues on like the normal on the normal video page for it. So I'm thinking it might be just a thing between the Rumble Studio servers and the YouTube servers. Are there different trains that you can get, like American Chef? There are a lot of trains actually. So up here we can purchase like engines and rolling stock. Keep in mind I'm playing a modified game, so there's a lot more here than what will actually be there for you when you first get the game. But like you will start off with the G16 mobile, which is that one right there actually. I think that's a G16. Yeah, it is. And then there's the one that I have further over there, which is a T17 10-wheeler. These two, the G16 and T17, are what you would start off with. But then, as you do more jobs, you do the contracts, you get the money, you can then start purchasing other engines. Like I have a T22 over there in the shed. If I can, yeah, over there. And then over time, as you get the railroad like up there, you can get like stronger engines and such. Of course, again, keep in mind I have a lot of mods right here, so this is not going to be the full list that you'll get. You can tell which one is a mod or not only by the name, but also if this has a picture. Of course, some of the modded ones do have a picture, but they just don't show up often. Like there's some diesels, I think there's 3 diesels in the base game. Then there's like rolling stock that you can buy, like passenger coaches. You can buy some freight stuff as well. Like the buses, boxcars, flat cars, well, some flat cars, log cars. tankers. Oh yeah, that is a ton of trains. Again, I'm basically running a, I guess I could safely say it's a heavily modified game at this point. Like the engine that I'm currently running right now, this cute little tank engine. This is one of the modded engines that we have. And yes, it does look quite a bit like Thomas. Because this was the J50 was gonna be Thomas originally. This cute little engine. Yes, adorable. Yeah, this engine's adorable. I love it. No, yes, it's adorable. We finally have the cargo done for today. This broomstick, Tom. But yeah, I don't really know what else I could really say in regards to the mods not loading. I honestly don't really know what else I could really say. You know, I gotta get another boxcar for you. There's just a track right here for the repair parts. It might be. Looks like, yeah, we made quite a bit of money today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look into some other things as well to try to help with to try to help with seeing alerts and such for the other kick side. Welcome aboard! Oh, thank you for the follow on Rumble, Scarlet. Welcome aboard! I was trying to figure out which platform that was from. Cause I'm on 4 platforms at the moment. But yeah, welcome aboard. I am using the most recent version of Strange Custom, so maybe that might be why. I am using this version right here. Okay, we got some stuff ready over there. Where did that card come from then? Because it's holding more than Oh. Let's help over here and see. Caught a little bit of a hiccup there after teleporting. Where did this one even come from? I mean, I guess it may as well be free money. You wanna ride it down the mountain? Might be a Unity issue. Oh, this one's not even gonna move. Because the air hoses were open. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're just gonna write this down. Three text documents of errors? Naturally, we don't want this one going too fast. Can't see the speed is going at. Apparently, I could bleed the airline with the things closed, and it would get air magically. And if I bleeded again with that closed, oh no, I don't know then. Ooh, that's picking up speed. We're just riding a hopper down. I wonder how far this could go. Welcome aboard! Looking for the follow run kick. Please keep in mind, I do have the chat restriction set up to followers only. And not only is it followers only, but you also gotta be following for at least an hour before you could talk. You got spam bots over on the kick side to thank for that. I love the kick service, but just way too many damn bots. And as for all the follows that I got on Kick today, it looks like maybe... It looks like one that may have been a legitimate one, but I don't know. At least one has been a legitimate one. Because I saw a notification elsewhere that looked like a similar name. So I know at least the one was illegitimate. I'm hoping that this one was also legitimate. I'm just writing it down. Yeah, don't mind us, we're just writing the hopper down. Yeah. Telegraph poles are like introverts. They connect people without signal. Telegraph poles are so grounded. They never lose their cool. Telegraph poles are like punctuation on the landscape. Oh. I guess this is as far as this thing's gonna go because I didn't give it enough speed. Yeah, because now it's gonna go back and forth over there. Until it finally settles. Yeah, at least I got it somewhat down. Oh, thank you, Tex, for the follow-up right kick. Didn't full send? No, I didn't. Part of it is because I don't know how fast it's able to roll. And I didn't want to risk derailing it. Okay, so there's like one new cargo thing that has popped up otherwise. But it's over at Ela. Then and the logs. So I guess let's do the logs first. And then I'll skip ahead to oh, excuse me. The next day. Chris, if you want, you can go fetch that hopper. If you want, that is. You literally just burping. Oh. I'm in your head. Chin's already there. Oh, okay, so you're already fetching it then, okay. Let's see. fly, Chris, with the bananas. They're not in my head, I'm in your head. Oh, I could totally do a Rumble little ad thing, but it's so politically loaded, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, it seems my cat's finally starting to get along with my roommate's cat. Because I haven't heard any, like, issues with them. That's a good question. I thought it was a silly little thing the devs decided to do. And honestly, some of them make me laugh. Photograph pulls are like the guardians of the scale. I found that on like my second day of playing this game. And I'm like, oh god. Like, it's every telegraph pole as well. However, there's more telegraph poles than there are puns. There's more telegraph poles than there are telegraph pole jokes. Because a couple of them have repeats. But yeah, chat, how you guys doing? Let's see, is there... Wait, do I even have the thing installed for that? No, but I thought I did. Yeah, that passenger train is catching up to me. But yeah, I could have swore I had a thing for the Lumious thing. Like, I think I would recognize it because it had like a unique icon. guess I'm able to download it. Yeah, because maybe that'll give me the functionality I'm looking for with Kick. No, I still gotta put in commands for the G2 sign. And I wish there was like more support for the Rumble side as well to do like custom command stuff. Because I really would love to give you guys some fun little commands. I don't think they'll sink me lost. Yeah, I don't even know if it was for a second. Okay, does Mix It Up have a direct link to that service? I'm doing some behind the scenes stuff on stream, look at that! Sure it's not shown, but still. I think Lumia's stream was, that thing I needed for kick functionality for Mix It Up? I'm probably thinking the wrong thing there. I think that's what I'm looking for. But I'm not sure. Yeah, Yeah, there we go. That looks more like it. I do gotta watch that speed over here. I hope this thing allows me to get functionality with kick or something. Because it looks like it's able to. Yeah, you fuck give that a try. Anyway, so chat, I see that we have quite a bit here. How you all doing? You guys doing good? Hello, welcome in. I hope we're sitting back and relaxing. Oh, that's a little bit of a tight turn. Choo choo. It's me. How you doing, Jonathan? And how you doing, Drain Master? I hope you two are having a lovely night so far. You're doing great. Good to see me. Awesome. That's good to hear that you're doing great. I know I'm not like energetic like a lot of other VTubers are and such, but I do want to thank you, every one of you that are here. I know the vast majority of you guys are just lurking, and that's perfectly fine. But thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Gotta look down to see me. Yes, you do. Many people do. Welcome aboard. Oh, thank you for the follow over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of the ride. I'm gonna be on for a while. It's gonna be a nice long railroading stream. Although this game day has taken so much longer than I expected. And I'm serious about that. Yeah! Yeah, it is quite a bit of new follows today. I'm quite happy with it. You took videos and pictures of trains. Just one and out for the night. Oh, that's good to hear. Just slow down a bit. Yeah, that's 30 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Practice gonna be great. Oh, well, you know, if he had gotten some, like, rest, like I said earlier, for you to do, it probably wouldn't be as much of a hell. Climbing a hill? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, because we could just, like, ride this all the way down the mountain now. I just came up here to grab the wood logs here. And now we're just gonna coast down the mountain. Smoke to a big hill! Goats love hills. Although I do gotta watch my speed though. As you recall, the conductors used to keep the throttle open the whole way up the hill. I think you mean the engineers. You figured it out, PP? What was wrong? What was causing the issues? Let's keep that speed at or around 25. It's alright, Jonathan. And thank you, Pearl. Welcome in. Second citizen, they used to use 30% bricks to maintain their speed. Well, I'm about trying to fix the mess. Gonna take hours. It's not creating a folder for every mod. Oh. And then you'd have to go in and manually create them and load the files into them. Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a hassle. If you were installing everything to the Unity Mod Manager, that would probably be why as well. Because again, some of the mods, they require you to do it through a rail loader. Like what I did was I just put the exe for rail loader and the oh no, I said rail loader, not rail rotor. I know it's a little bit hard to understand when I say one or the other with that because of how similar they sound. Which is, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of annoying. But I just put the exe for it, and I think whatever DLLs that came with it, and the rail loader folder. And I think from there it was all good to go after the first run of it. I'll try to remember what I did exactly. But I haven't had an issue with anything from the rail loader side. Okay, we should be good for the rest of this to where I'm putting it. I'm gonna with some performance hiccups here. Oh, that's so many over there. The thing of the train is realistic. Never thought a game would simulate the train's like. Yeah. Beefy, this is gonna be a long shot. But do you think it may have been that... I don't know, maybe some of the stuff may have been considered read-only? Again, it's a very long shot. But it would help explain why certain things were not made or something. At least I think it would. Why has the Trinity not even looked at it yet? Huh. Oh my god, I just saw a car teleport. I just saw a car teleport. I had just moved the map over to look out over at the coal mine. I saw one of the ones that you brought over, Chris, vanish from the line. And then it appeared where the hopper that you just came back with was situated. Well, I think it is doing what I thought it was doing. Huh, that's weird. Not letting you do that while in admin mode? Yeah, that's weird. Captain Briggs, I just did. We got the independent active. Yeah, the independent brig is I feel like you might be a little bit behind. Well, thank you, Late Night Noob. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely night so far. Best to say real late. Okay. No worries. Oh, they get so much lead in here. Okay, and Chris, put that train in the shed. We're gonna have we're gonna have some work being done while we wait for the next interchange day. In the meantime, I think I'm going to I'm gonna send this one back to Bryson. Oh, thank you, Tex, for the donation coffee. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Okay, so that train should be coming here then. At least I would hope it is. Oh, I know what's going on with that. Okay. Let's go to this. You gonna go? Okay, thank you for dropping by, Jonathan. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. So I'm gonna have this one resume mark as good stuff because I do have a mod. I hope that's working that you guys don't need involving the passenger stuff. Yes, definitely pulling over the line there. And then teleporting it over. I would have waited quite a bit too. Okay, I see that's in. Okay, let's just go to the next day, cause I think we should be all set. That is a lot of cars. Hey, some of our stuff came back. I can now assign waybills to have it load over at the other coal place. I wonder if this will also allow us to, actually monetize some of the contract services. Like, they'll pay us for supplying coal. I'm curious on that. Well, that was a hiccup. That was quite a hiccup. But yeah, we got a lot of cars here. The Y over here is also done. But yeah, quite a bit of stuff over there to pick up. So I think I'm gonna take the stuff heading over to the coal mine. However, we need to get an expansion. We definitely need to get an expansion. Bigger engine as well, yeah. So I'm gonna adjust part of that consist And I think I'm going to use... Well, I would use the Y, but I just realized we have something blocking it. Which I'll grab on the way down. Oh, you're getting off? Work time? Okay. No, I'll make use of it using the auto engineer at least. But yeah, have a good day. A good morning at work, Chris. He tried to leave us with the whistle. Now, this train could probably haul all of that. But first, I need to get some of the stuff a bit reorganized. Very slowly, probably, yeah. You ready tomorrow, though? No, tomorrow we have Final Fantasy. Got Final Fantasy tomorrow. We're gonna be doing a lot of grinding on it. No, Final Fantasy, silly. Hello, Kumari! Am I getting into Microsoft Train Simulator recently? So close, you know, the Vita were playing trains? Yeah! I have it, P anyway. Thank you! I appreciate it! Not only do I play train games, even though simulators I stick to, but I'm also a train tuber. But yeah, welcome aboard. We have a nice long session tonight. I'm already 6 hours in. Have the 2 years train anniversary. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this game. Let's see. Let's also have, while we get this, what do you know about? Oh, right. Oh, that's kinda cool. The fact that if you're pushing against a train controlled by an auto engineer, it will blow the whistle. Yeah, that's kinda cool. Is it gonna steal? Okay, so the two... I'm gonna have you... But those two hoppers over here. I know you're gonna pull these things with you as well, but that's gonna be fun. Now I'm gonna do what I was wanting to do in regards to transferring the various wrong stocks to where they need to go. Yeah, so I'll go into the sawmill. Unnatural because of how much faster that train is going. I'm just gonna have to wait over here at the shed. Because I can bring the train up to here. I don't know if there'll be enough space though. For me to back up and grab the rest of what I want to haul with me. I don't think there's a good spot for me to put these at the moment. Other than just popping them over here. Is there enough space for that second hopper? Okay, there's barely enough space. Yeah, that one's barely in it. Keep this connection there. They'll put those 3 with those. I could use the 3 for other stuff now. Like having you pick this stuff up. Let's also take a look at this Y. Oh, it's got more space than I thought it would. It does serve as a runaround as well. That's kinda cool. And then this with the milestone obviously. Would eventually connect all the way down to alert and hello, Fairy, how you doing? We gotta make sure those wheels are oiled. The fact that's not full yet surprises me. You doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing alright myself. Oh, you know what? I think I know why that is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know why that is. Okay, so let's see. Let's pick the 2 over to here. Those are ready to go. That one's almost empty, which is why I got another one. Have you asked if I watched Distant Signal with Danny Harmon. I can't say I've heard of it. So that would be my answer. Which I guess would be, yeah, you never asked if I did. But yeah, I've never heard of that. I never heard of that show. Assuming it's a show, that is. Or if it's a movie, I still haven't heard of it. Oh, it's a YouTube channel, okay. I don't think I've heard of it. Let me look it up real fast. Let's see, what was it called? It was, Distant Signal. Yeah, let me look it up real fast. No, I can't say I've heard of it. It's possible that some of the videos from them may have popped up on my timeline, but I haven't seen it. I'll just take a look. His logo has the 4-day outline on it. Yeah, it's basically following the, how the state road signs are presented. Well, instead of a number, there's a TH. We're about to make you buy this game. If you do, you're gonna have a good time. I should wait. Let's go to that first. I know how I'm gonna do this. Especially since the line is based there in North Carolina. Yeah. Specifically the Murphy branch, but yeah. I have $1 for Ela. Look at that, that's lovely. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have this, it comes to the positioning of this car specifically. I'm gonna have to move these a little bit. Because I do have to use... I am gonna use this as a run around. So I'm likely going to just stop right here and detach the consoles and then just push those forward a bit. And then on the way back, I'll just come back around this way and just connect back up to it. Yeah, well, I got it so far. $22 cars. God damn. Just basically dropping off stuff. I would have tried something that Chris did, which is just like I guess the best way to explain it would be kind of like a dead drop. That basically the idea would be as I approach this destination, I just let go of the car. Which in this case would be this back one here. You know, I actually do like having this view right here. And considering that I have a fan next to me that's kind of blown on me, it adds a little bit to the impression. Oh, look, that team member. Hi, Peaches. Yeah, I turned around with my cat just on my bed. fast. I should slow down now. No, I did have a lot of weight pushing on the train right now. Let's slow down a bit more. Yeah, so something like this basically. Something like this basically. Pretty much it delivers it to the area where it needs to be in. It doesn't deliver it to like its actual destination, but it's at least in the area so that it can be shunted to where it needs to be at. Dutch chop, is that what it's called? You know, Final Fantasy VIII had a similar type of thing happen. Basically, the player party had to try to assassinate a rival, a hostile government's leader. And the plan was to jump onto that government's presidential train unhooked the last card so that the train that's allied with the player could swoop in at the upcoming junction and then try to do such a reel with a fake presidential car. It's not loading the definitions again. Now I can't get the the pictures they really show often. Like, I know some of the mods do have pictures on them, but I can't like, at least at the moment, because I still don't know enough, I guess. I don't know a way to consistently get them to show them. The delay is very long. I'm sorry. There's not really much I could do in regards to the delay from Rumble to YouTube. Is that from Wild Wild West? Oh, you talking about the train thing that I was just talking about? Where the player probably jumped from one train to another to unhook the last car so that the train they just jumped from could swoop in. So that they could do the switcheroo. If that's what you're asking, then no, it's from Final Fantasy VIII. At least what I'm taking of is from Final Fantasy VIII. Also, I have noticed that sometimes with YouTube, you might not be at like the actual like live portion. Like, there's a chance that you're like I felt a little bit behind. Which is actually not even that bad because you can just click on the I guess right where it says live next to the play button. And it should jump you right to the most recent live point that it knows of. I have not seen it, so I can't think on it. It's free on Tubi? Oh shit, shit. Oh, that could have been a disaster. Damn it, I noticed that just in time. Oh yeah, so it's free on Tubi? I'll have to take a look. I think I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look it up. Let's see how well this thing handles this train so far. It's pretty much mostly uphill from here. Got a nice relaxing train right here. Well, that actually looks pretty nice like that. Gotta slow down just a little bit. The Beefy, you know how to fix this picture issue then? I know some of the mods that I'm using actually have the picture on them. But right now, the only ones that are like probably showing the picture are like the vanilla ones for me. You don't know how to fix that? Okay. Chad, how you guys doing tonight? And again, for all the people that are just lurking there, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Like, I know there's a lot of streamers that like to shit on lurkers and whatnot. I'm not one of them, thankfully. But I don't know if there's actually a mod or if it's maybe just like a vocal feel about it. But as long as you guys are enjoying the stream, that's all I care about. And you guys being here tells me I'm doing something right, that you're enjoying it. Wish that the streamers that do complain about lurkers knew is that you guys being here helps out more than they think it does. Not granted, it's going to be a little bit of an issue on Twitch at the moment. But otherwise, you guys just being there and enjoying it, it does help out. So for me to chat, for the lurkers out there, continue enjoying. stealthy there, probably about this wide. Oh, look, there we are on the map. So thankfully, because I'm the only train on the rails. Like I said, we're just gonna push these forward so that I can make use of that Y. Welcome aboard! Oh, thank you for the follow on YouTube, Black Hole. I appreciate it. Get back in my legs. Now I'm just gonna push them up over here. So that I can make use of this as I run around. There we go. Let's kind of hook back up to the hoppers, and we should be good. I'll just give that for the night. Okay. Hopefully, you know, figure out the exact issue tomorrow after having some time to rest. Because I don't really know, like, what issue could be causing it. Like when I check Unity mod manager, I see like no issues. So well, here's hoping the full install isn't required. Or the full reinstall, I should say. Not trains do not sleep. But their engineers do. Wait, why hasn't it done it? Yeah, it is doing it again, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let it go for an extended period of time at this point. But hello, this. Sneaking onto the phone, I see. Oh, where'd my cat go? Oh wait, that's right, I wanted to run around. Like I said, we're gonna be pushing these up. Oh, there's my cat. Hi, Peaches. I wonder how fast I could take this turn. I think for safety I'll just go this fast across the line. Meow. There was a cat in here. I don't know where the cat went, but there was a cat. 90? What do you mean by 90? Are you answering how fast I can take that turn? Well, maybe on foot I could do it at 90. Strasbourg? I don't know. Unless you're talking about the place I'm at. Now we'll stall. Nah, I don't think we'll stall. Strasbourg not equally as in this game. I mean, if you're talking about like numbered engines, I would not know that. One base I did? Okay. Hi, Peaches. Well, here we go. Pushing it up now. The train's weight 390. That should be fun going up. Hello, welcome back, Chief 50 person. Huh. I thought something fishy happened, but I guess not. Blah. I was just starting to get yippee. What the heck? You also said a chap left before you left. $780? That's quite a bit. They want to double open a handbrake. I'll take that advice. Because of the angle that I'm going to be coming over to that, to that wall, I'm going to actually pick it up from the far side. can leave them there. Come get as many as possible and there's more. Well, I mean, like, when all three of these tracks are, like, sold up then. Oh, hello, confused cows. Look, I'm in everyone. Like I said, yeah, I'll just leave this until all three tracks here are full then. But yeah, look, I'm in everyone. Like, I'm aboard. I'll just coast back down then. I was thinking Tingy was good. I'll have a good time on it. So, how have you been tonight, Coast? What were you playing tonight? Or doing, rather. And for those that came in with Coast, I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. We usually do simulator games which are focused on trains, like this one, Railroader. We also do Final Fantasy. And some other games every now and then too. But if you guys enjoy what you see, hit that follow. You're playing the NASCAR Heat 5 with your crew chief, Happy Mars. I've tried to get into NASA. No, not NASA, NASCAR. I've tried to get into NASCAR. Like, yeah, I guess NASCAR itself just isn't for me. At least on the tracks where it's just the circle or the oval. Cause like, just doing like, how many laps is it? For whatever reason, I'm feeling like it's like 500 laps. Like, I just can't stand those tracks, personally. Like, it's not really interesting. I know every now and then there were NASCAR races I've seen that took place on like F1 tracks. And those are pretty interesting because then it was like more than one turn. Hello, Happy Mars. But yeah, that's just me though. Like, just do like a ton of laps on a small oval track. It just wasn't for me. Hell, I even tried watching. Like, I tried watching the actual sport itself on those tracks. And it was just, But, again, that's just me though. I got some cars to collect up here. Yeah, I should get to go to Daytona next year to series. Oh, cool! Okay, I can't help it, but you're also a big F1 fan. It just must. Yeah, so like when it comes to like the races and such, like part of it, I think part of it for me is like, is the track interesting? You got the base camp locals to spawn? Nice! But yeah, like a big part for like racing games for me is the track interesting? If it's just the oval or just the one big ass turn, that's not interesting to me. But if there's like a left and then a right, then another right and a left, right, left, left, you know, that kind of deal. Or if it's like a zigzag sort of deal, kind of. That's at least more interesting for me to watch. Because then it's not just watching people go in a circle. It's watching people go in a more interesting circle. Although, I guess I could say that maybe watching a train going back and forth on the same set of rails is also fairly boring as well. But it depends on the person to person. Okay, let's see. Get to look and do your thank you post, but you haven't had fun. Well, thank you for dropping by, Coast. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. Oh, I swear, I'm hearing something like a bell. Like I said, I should be good, point-wise. Yeah, we should make it point-wise from here. Okay, what are these kids doing? And you just over there chillin'. I guess I'll just put you right over there for now. Let's see, once I get over to Hemingway, I'm gonna run around to the front. I do like how you can see the incline and such. No, not that one, different one. We're not getting speed. That's one of the nice things about locomotives, is if you're heading downhill, you don't even need to have your throttle open. Does it just coast down? However, you do gotta manage your speed though still. Now, it doesn't matter where along these tracks that we stop, because I'm just gonna have to do that distance anyways. I'll slow down a fast tonnage for CFS. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna move this train to the front there. Yeah, we'll look at that off stream, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna look into trying to get something set up for the kick side at least. At least so that I can like hear the like redemptions and such. not like fully distracted, or distracted at all, I should say. I'll definitely do like the more proper results. But yeah, right now I'm looking at something that I'm hoping will allow me to right now I'm looking at something that I'm hoping will allow me to have a bit more interaction available for a kick. Alright, now we're fooling. I think what I'm gonna do, chat. I once wanted to go to at least 2 in the morning. But it's almost 1 and I'm feeling sleepy. We're just gonna take this train back to Grayson. And then I'm gonna call it a night. And if I'm not there by the time it's 1 o'clock, I'm still gonna call it a night. Because then I'm just going to, then I'm just gonna set this to, this auto-engineer to all the way there. Yeah, just need to manage the speed. Let's see. Oh, this does have kick available on it. Oh, does this thing have rumble, maybe? I gotta slow down here. Yeah, chat, you know what? I think I'm just gonna call it a night here. I'm not gonna go to the chat and screen for this. Or even the usual, like, outro thing that I normally do. But I'm like really starting to feel tired as well. Plus I gotta go use the bathroom, so... Anyways, thank you everyone for being here. I do appreciate you guys being here. It wasn't really much of a celebration, but it was just more of the same for me. Like, I'm not really one for like celebrating, if anything. But I do appreciate that you guys were all here. I hope that you all have had a lovely time with us tonight, enjoying the rides all up and down the line. It's been a nice, relaxing time for me. I'm sorry that some of you are having some issues with getting the mods working properly. And I know we had a couple of hiccups throughout the night, but well, hey, let's say Vtubing stream without stuff, right? But anyways, once again, thank you everyone for being here. Tomorrow we get some Final Fantasy 13. We are near the end of the game, but I got some grinding to do first. And apparently I have like 60 missions a day or something, like 60 hunts. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to enjoy that. So if you want to see how it is, feel free to tune in tomorrow. In the meantime though, I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. Thank you all for riding with us, and I hope you all have a lovely night. Good night, everybody.